So I need to do my posting. I just had to get in and set emote only immediately. It is like downscaling a bit or something. I don't know if it's a problem with the way Linux Xcomposite capture works or a problem with my OBS settings, but the game is definitely scaled down a bit in a way I don't like. I don't know. I continue to not understand computers. Do I need anything else more on... Sorry, I'm checking one thing real quick. And I go over here. I can see my chat again. My stream stuff seems to be working. Let's play the video game, I suppose. I like to your desired level. They finally admitted defeat in that players will be told lighten this until... Maybe not players generically. Players like me will be told, like, you know, decrease the brightness until this bit is dark, and I'll be like, no, fuck you, and turn it up, because I don't like things being dark. And I guess they finally came and said, yeah, just do whatever, you fuckers, fine. See if I care. I will defy expectations, just leave it at 100%, because I don't know. I had started trying to counter that instinct, and I wonder if I overcompensated, and I think I just need to form an opinion on how bright I want my games to be. Exciting. I did learn one piece of information about this game, which is not like any sort of spoiler, but is more than the zero I had, which is someone called it more platforming, so we'll see, I suppose. I don't want any more information about this game, which is why emote only is on, and why I will no longer look at discords about this game, or discords that might even potentially talk about this game. Free her! Free her! Very much so. Hornet could kill someone in front of me and I'd be like, yeah, they probably deserved it. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. True, I did kill God and then kill God but harder, so... I did mention to a friend that playing Hornet's game, besides being something I wanted to do just generally, is a good way to make it up to Hornet for kicking her ass up and down the Pantheon. Because by the time I was ready to fight God in the Pantheon, I was like, Hornet, honey, I love you, but your attack patterns, not when I'm this honed. Damn. Do I have the right? Okay.
Friend.
Bound. Ooh. so bright and clean. That's, I guess, I mean, I don't know if they said, I guess this is among the things I didn't know by intention, by design, but I guess, explicitly saying this in a different kingdom is a good way to just, like, be allowed to have, like, a brighter, happier palette. And, like, I don't know, maybe this is also a, you know, Dark Souls-style doomed kingdom. It's always possible, but, like, they don't gotta do that. Like, maybe Team Cherry wanted to make this, you know, a place that hope exists in, as opposed to the Hollow Knight world, where, like, I guess, like, in some endings you kind of make things good, but broadly it's just a doomed kingdom. It is the Souls formula. You're a gross little guy, or a small little guy in the case of Hollow Knight, and you're in a kingdom that they kind of fucked up a little bit. Just a shack. Oh. Okay, I guess this is, maybe there's poison water, but this water is not poison. I turned the game a bit down on my end. Is it too much louder than my voice, or does the volume seem fine? Money approximately the same. Okay. I can turn it down a bit. I think might be the easiest thing. And I guess I can also gain myself up a little bit. I don't know if that was a little bit. There might be a lot of bit, but fair enough, hon. I will be learning to kill. Learning the ways of HORNET. The fact that it has a bit of diagonal to it is very interesting, and I think it's going to take a bit of getting used to. You want some? You got some. Mantling. I love the little springiness of the moss as you walk on it. That's very cute. I mean, besides it being HORNET, like, just all of this is just very obviously Team Cherry. Is just sure is more Hollow Knight, more of the game that studio makes. Oh, hurting. HORNET, no. We've got protagonist disease. That's not good. I am just murdering them. They do have money that I might need. That might be critical to my success roll, I know. What's down here? Is it... Oh. Oh, well, this is that. I did actually want that little item there, though. So we besides having to make the trek all over again, I will make the trek all over again and jump down again, just for whatever that was. Because maybe it's critical to my success. Who knows? So I guess, yeah, pogoing in the traditional sense just isn't going to work in this game, I suppose. Because you don't go straight down. Ow. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to invent tech. Interesting. See, I mean, you definitely can still pogo, but because it's at an angle, it just, like, requires a different technique entirely, and, like, feels like, I don't know, I'm sure in some conditions, or maybe, like, once I get more powers or whatever, I'll be able to spam it more. But it doesn't immediately feel, like it would. What are words? Or maybe, It certainly doesn't feel like as trivial to use to get through areas as it was in Hollow Knight. And, like, consequently how, like, core it became to a bunch of, like, late-game movement stuff, that they knew you could do that and, like, designed the puzzles around it. I'm not saying they won't, you know, that this won't, like, find a similar niche, but it definitely has a different feel to it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. No, this is not where I was before. Was it? Yeah, this is where I was starting to go, ooh, ouchie. And then over, yep, here. Ooh. Oh, so that's, are these roses are, nope, okay, interesting. Yes. So I have two different kinds of currency. And I have a, what I'm interpreting as a, fuck, what's the thing Souls players call it? Like, currency that will survive a death here. Like, this will survive a death, presumably. This will not. Presumably. So, is in my interest to keep this until I know I need to buy something. Sure. Sure. Interesting. So that's a key item? Huh. I wonder what that accomplishes. Okay. Not sure. I think I got everything over there. I might have missed a little passageway, but whatever. There we go. That's how it's done. Okay, so there's multiple. Interesting. Someone must want this or something then. It's my new theory. I don't know if this even needs answers really this early, but I'm just reveling in like being able to discover the game, because like I didn't play Hollow Knight at launch, and like I wasn't as interested at that time at I wasn't as interested in, you know, the discovery. It was more just like, you know, I'll go, and then like if I get lost or confused, I'll look stuff up. And like I am both now more interested in discovering things, and also I've been given a new game that no one has discovered yet. I mean, some people really are discovering it earlier today and could tell me things, but I don't want it. I'm gonna learn my way. Oh yeah? Boss discovered. Such a full... I wonder if there's a cap on how much that heals then. Because as demonstrated so far, it heals my full health, but I'm not sure if that's always going to be true. Or if it like caps out at some point. I mean, it also could just be that I have, you know, 5 hearts, and it only is healing 3, or like 3 or 4. It definitely feels like it's already healing more than I would get in Hollow Knight. get good. I should practice whatever thing she says at the end of the vessel fight. It's like Geda or something like that, but I can't. I can almost picture in my head what it sounds like, but I do not have the impersonation down even a little bit. I'm continuing to die of protagonist disease. Uju-sama, huh?
Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm Papa.
I love her already.
Joe Manel.
Nesvir?
Orala.
She talks. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Hornet always did talk, but imagine being a player character that says things. They are allowed to do it.
Yanara.
Joe Manel.
Pasfine?
Phoenix.
Holy yet haunted land. How do you describe any soul setting?
Joe Manel.
Kingdom is gripped by a curse. That is also how you describe a Souls game. I still think of these as more Souls. Like I hear a lot of people describe them as like more Metroidvanias, and I guess I don't think that's wrong or like dispute it, but I guess I've always thought of these as 2D Souls games first before anything else. Even like seeing and admitting the Metroidvania trappings in them, or platformer trappings, I guess, depending on what you choose to emphasize. Cute. Interesting. Bone bottom.
Miofene?
Va, tomiemo. Sento so. Sento so.
Santa so.
Tamioyan?
Benito Yoko.
Hell yeah.
Bayoma. Goro. Goro.
Bells.
Goro.
Sorry, I was trying to replug my headset, but I didn't do it immediately, so some sound might have bled through. My sound was messed up. At least in my headset. I'm not sure if the game was, or the stream was affected at all, but my headset was only doing one ear.
Oh boy, yeah.
Peb.
Magina Fora?
Erga.
Hasvin?
Faladin. Ba manama. Ba manama.
Neat. Oh, that's come back when you have a power. I see. I love all of her animations. So yeah, it is interesting that the only currency dump I've found so far is rosaries, and I found no one that cares about the other currency yet. Also, I found basically no rosaries. That store makes it seem like I will find a bunch more at some point, but curiously, it's only been that one item so far. I will simply wander until I find more things. I will explore the world and I will learn things about it. Space Invader's ass. Don't have enough thread, I see. It'll probably be fine. I got a shortcut unlocked, so it definitively is fine. I got the thing. Now if I die to being grieved on a little bit, it won't matter as much. Hello. Uh-huh.
Sacradela. Ora venta.
I like her.
Ora venta. Faridula zima.
I think you don't even have the option to break her perception. Like, yeah, hon, you did it. I'm praising you. Hey, it's Rosaries. She did in fact sing good enough that the gate opened. I had nothing to do with it. Oh, I have more rosaries. So there is that. I don't like how much these scatter. I did see in the store there's a thing that gathers them, but you know what? Sure. Maybe it is pretty easy to pogo, actually. Once you know how the movement works. Like, it's trickier, but it's not that trickier. Okay, it's just short. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. It was Lee's and Hollow Knight that some spiked pits were not pogoable and others were pogoable. Say that 5 times fast. Up. Smashing cannons is bad luck, I think. Interesting. Tool acquired. Yay! Oh, you can't give me the achievement equipped. I have not equipped it yet. That's lying. That's false advertisement. Better Business Bureau is gonna get your ass for that, Team Cherry. Fuck! Can't fool me. Ow. You can, however. Ow.
Punta Osh.
Nesvir.
Para vos.
Oh, I see. I think I figured out part of my audio problems on my end is that my headset was not fully plugged in the extender I have. It was only loosely plugged in, which is not the same thing.
Barishkava. Kavak Katsar. Punta Osh.
Sure. Wish promised.
Paravost.
Cadestre.
Yanaga Moshke. Paravost. Paravost.
Nea. Uskamitri. Yanag Moshke. Yanag Moshke.
Neat. Capped, huh? Interesting. Okay, I guess it says what. Yeah, so this is the one that's actually a currency. This one is. Oh, excuse me. This one is for craft. Okay. Curious how that works. I assume I'll find an object at some point that lets me do that.
Jagava Emiske. Ugh, oh enough. Younger Moshka. Younger Moshka.
Okay.
Throw.
Sorry.
Younger Moshka.
I like that they react to you just like slashing the wall for no reason, which fair. I'd be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Can you chill out, please? Oh, okay. Spikes. Spikes are there. I thought I would mantle. Is the thing. It's fine. Simply don't get hit again. And now it's fine. No, I went that way, so then go this way, maybe? Yeah, so I didn't go all the way over here. And I guess I will go no further. Fair enough. The fun thing is you get to show off, which I think has not happened a bunch on my streams, because if not... I mean, I'd like to say it only really happened in, like, playing Elden... I feel like there's most on display in, like, Elden Ring DLC stuff, but maybe not here. But I feel like I have, like, a tendency in a lot of Souls of, like, just intuiting the wrong path immediately and chasing it aggressively. I guess I did, like, discover some useful things here, so it wasn't a total waste, but this is already feeling like pathing the wrong way. Please, thank you. Curious if there's a way to like activate these into a fast travel point, if there's like a different bell thing that is tied to the fast travel hub I found already. I might have enough rosaries to actually buy something from the store, so it's worth heading back for at least that reason, but... Eepy.
Echo. Fayoma.
Buenera.
Benito Yoko. Santa So.
Mandoresa.
I see. You know, I did not interpret those as Donald Duck sounding motherfuckers the first time I heard them, but after reading your comment, Aurora, and hearing them many more times, I'm like, yeah, yeah. Really are Daffy Duck, or Donald Duck sounding motherfuckers, whichever one. Can I interest you in helping me get to a treasure item? I think my timeless... Yep. See, the thing is, like, that was like a good way to skip stuff in Hollow Knight, and I guess I wonder several things, which is how intentional that ever was on the devs' part in that game, and if they have just intentionally designed for it in this game, seeing people do that during speedruns. I guess I'm also going to counter that thought by saying I don't have a great understanding of this area yet, and it's possible that doesn't really get you anything. But I did feel very cool, so at least that happened. Right, okay, see, I already came through here. So I guess that doesn't get you anything new. You could go up there faster, but nothing new. Well, fair enough. Yes, I came right through here, and I think that's the top of it. So yeah, it's still possible I'm missing something here, but I'm not sure where. Hi, Tourmaline. I'm sorry you are emoted only, but I don't trust randos to not find the stream and tell me things. And not even in the way of intentionally trying to spoil me, but just saying things that I don't want to know. So I instead make it so that nobody can say anything besides emotes and what Aurora says, because Aurora is trusted. Right, I guess I did go through the top of the cathedral first, didn't I? Just love her little movements. Hornet, you're so cool. Alright, I'm gonna get to here. I'm going to drink a bunch more of this coffee and see if it makes me less yawny. I'm also finishing off a 2 liter of Mountain Dew, which allegedly is caffeine in it, but
Hironare.
I have never really noticed an effect from soda caffeine, which I assume is ADHD in some sense or another.
Mimiro.
Fadastana.
Oh, she's humble.
Fine. Memero.
I like her, so. Very pretty game already. I hope whatever the streaming cutting is doing doesn't ruin the beauty of this game too much, because it's real pretty. No, not more yawns. I said less yawns. Fewer yawns, even. Okay, so where else can I... Do I just want to go... No, there's no up. No up until I gain that ability. So I guess there's only this way. Okay. It might just be the OBS window looks bad, but I feel like... I don't know. This might be just me holding myself to insane standards once again. I don't know. It's at the very least something I can't easily fix, so I will attempt to not worry about it. Trying to see if there's another fork in this area that I missed or something, so I'm not sure where else I could be going besides that dead end that I've already reached. So I went this way. Is there just another... Not what I was going for, but that's fine. No, I actually do want to go down here, just not in a way that lands directly on the spikes. Thank you. So My question was, Trisha is already yelling at me. Hi, baby. Do you want to just hang out? Right, this is the gate. So I'm trying to lure Trisha onto the desk so I can pet her and make her stop crying from the floor. Okay. There you go, baby. Why don't you lay down, honey? Why don't you just lay down and watch the pretty bug? Yes, I already got this one. Trisha, baby, why don't you just lay down, honey? Lay down. I don't know. Damn. Good practice, but not nearly enough height from that enemy in that position. Why are you crying? She's just sitting at the edge of my desk and looking out into the room and just crying, and I don't know what she hopes to accomplish doing this. These are all places I already went. What route is there that I did not already go, that I meant to be going? I'm trying to do some cat wrestling to keep her entertained and happy, so she's not crying at me. This is new, however it is also blocked off. Good to know, however. So can I get up there now, or is that a comeback way later type of dealie? This is new? Question mark? Have I seen this platform before? This is new. Nice. Sweet. Hello.
Pushanka. Yes, Gares.
Benny Frank.
Los Kakor. Herka.
Absolutely.
Mieszko.
Yanara.
Herka.
Trisha, baby, will you settle? She's painstakingly turning around in my lap so she can face the other way instead and need the other way instead. She is such a silly cat.
Mi offende?
Why is my phone yelling at me? That's not important.
Kietska. Mieszkares. Yes.
Sure. If I find that village, I will beat the money out of them. I like her too. Ow. Trisha, baby, will you settle down?
Los kakor.
Kind of want to grind one or more of these things out.
Pushanka.
Sweet. So I mostly want my highest priority was having the current map. My second highest priority was having the ability to make my own maps, and then previous areas. Yes, and then... No, not like that, not like that. Damn it! I feel like that's almost possible, which is kind of like it being possible. Hell yes. See, the possible problem now is I'm in an area that expects me to have different movement than I actually have. Oh, well, okay. We're back here now. Fucking Bennett Foddy's Hollow Knight Silksong. That's fine. That's alright.
Oh boy, yeah.
These are so expensive. Like, I assume at some point these will look much less expensive, but currently it's just like fucking $60 is so much money. I think the first time I did a skip, like a pogo skip like that, I was not really saving myself on anything. I think that second time I definitely got into an area that just expects you to have the double jump power or whatever. And promptly fell out of it as a consequence. I think there's more I could have done there, but I think I just did not approach it right because I had no way of knowing because I've never been there before. Get fucked. Hope I learn how to craft soon. I mean, I don't really want to craft. The game wants me to craft, so therefore I will learn to do it. I guess I could also do this. So I don't have the compass yet, but presumably I can do a little bit of reasoning about where I am and where I'm going and whatever. That or just painstakingly cross through this again, ideally dig up a few more rosaries, and use them to buy the compass so I don't have to think about it. Does that imply there's a door over here? This might have been the lava pit I couldn't cross, but I want to double check now that I have a map to compare against. Yeah, this is almost certainly just that bottom section there. So there might be a door above here I can get to, though. Wait. Oh. Earlobes itching around my piercing. So there's possibly a door above here to the right. There sure is. I sure cannot go through it. So the only other thing to do at this area is those left exits and possibly that top section, which I could imagine there being a boss up there they're passing me to, so let's head that way for sure now. So I want to leave left and then head up. So it's left all the way, and then I should eventually see an up exit, hopefully. It's possible I can't get there yet, but hey, we're trying to learn things. What did that achieve? Shortcut back? Have I been down here before in the first place? Okay, so it's only 3 hearts. So it is more than... I think it was what, two heals from the Hollow Knight one? I've already forgotten. It's been no time at all, and then I've already forgotten. Okay, I think this is a shortcut because you come up through here, and then you can go down there. But now I can go up here. Right. I remember seeing this bit earlier and thinking I had to double jump to get up here. No, it's just a shortcut. Fair enough. Shortcut back. Love to see it. Can I buy anything more with that? No, I want to save for the benchmans or the compass. Let's take another lap. Could try going back up there, and I might in a second, but for now let's focus on just getting... As long as that lady hasn't actually left yet, despite threatening to, I might as well try to grind out some money and get some things equipped, just to make my life easier down the road. Because despite her saying, oh, I'm leaving soon, I assume it's, I'm not leaving until you know, hit some trigger somewhere. Which probably is up through there, come to think of it. But hey, we'll deal with that in a moment. Got money to grind. I think I'm a little too catnip to remember, or to count exactly how many I'm getting per run, but it's like 20, 25 or something, so. An annoying grind, but not the worst one I've done. And understandable for this early in the game. That this is my being new at the game punishment. Eventually I will have the reward of you know, never have to care about money ever again. Or I'm spending it just for lack of better things to do with it, etc., etc. Okay, I'm gonna buy the compass. So if I do 4 more runs, I should be able to buy both of those. Or, well, it depends, I guess, if it's closer to 20 or 25. 3 to 4 runs, I guess. I need to rest on the bench, or the enemies don't respawn. Honestly, that item's kind of a waste of money, because I don't think I'm ever going... Well, I don't know. Maybe I will. I feel like I mostly never had a reason to mark a specific item like that, and if I did, it became kind of immediately impenetrable to myself as to what I was trying to mark. However, it will drive me insane if I see that in the menu later. I need to have it... I need to have everything bought, even if it has no bearing on my play, so... In that sense, it is worth getting it knocked out early, just so I can care about the items that actually make or matter to me. I'm almost full on crafting currency. I can't wait for that to matter at some point. Two more runs, maybe? I could, in theory, grind stuff up for the main shop, but that sounds like hell. So I think I will simply grind up these items from the vendor placed directly next to the farming spot, and then stop caring about it until the game really makes me care about it. I remember at least I feel like on my most recent run of Hollow Knight I had to grind for the Lumafly lantern, but maybe I'm making that up. It's also possible I'm thinking of one of the speedrun runs. Or no, the speedrun run where I definitely was a bit cash starved at the beginning. Sweet. I'm sure you will have. Nice meeting you. Sweet. What's up here? A fast travel point. Neat. I should have got up here earlier, I suppose. Get that to unlock something to make it through here. It is recharging myself, which is nifty, but I am not, in fact, making progress. Well, sorry, friend. I'll figure out my power that lets me get in there in a moment. Oh my god. Defeated by an enemy that knows how to range me. God damn it. Like, I just can't hit them because they keep spitting at me. I hate this. There we go. Just don't jump into them. Oh, we had to have a first death at some point. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Bishop baby, please don't linger in front of the screens. Fuck you. Fair enough. Oh, do I have to actually equip it? I might have to actually equip it. Yep, okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Magina fora.
Ben ventral. Sakaya, sakaya. Sakaya, sakaya.
Bren.
Can I not equip both? I guess I have to unlock other slots? That is annoying. Like, they let you equip like 2 charms at start of the HORNET, I thought, but I guess I don't need crafting goods anymore, so maybe that's just that I never put that one back on, but I want my equip slots. Please give them to me.
Bren.
Right. Okay, so I got into this area early, and not that much earlier. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Don't mind if I do. Come back here. Come back here. Thank you. Well, I can afford a bunch of things back at main camp when I'm there, which is nice. Some of my head fur has once again escaped the headset and my hair tie and gone right in my face, and I hate it. I hate how it feels. Fisher, why, honey? Why are you already yelling? Trisha has a sorrow that she cannot explain to me. Because she has only meows and no words. Ow. I'm not sure what that did. Presumably that is like 1/4 of a silk upgrade or something, but I don't know if I understand that system very well at this point. Sweet. Ooh, nifty. Trisha is so full of emotions. Can you lay down, honey? Is that really that bad? I think you'd be fine if you would lay down. Okay, she's wandering her way past the computers again. That's all locked off. That's fine. I assume looping back around is how you open that bottom area too, because you probably get a power that lets you cross that. That, or I move a cart back from the other side or something. Jay, I think I know one thing Trish is upset about. Give me 1 second. I can probably make her a little bit less annoyed at me. I had to move a bunch of stuff out of the VR area, which happens to be where a bunch of Trisha's stuff is set up, and I think she was at least partially sad that her box that she likes to sit in was no longer there, because I moved it out of the way. So I put it back, and I put her one of her toys back that she doesn't play as much with anymore, but might entertain her. God. The good news is my money feels a lot more solved than it was at the start of the game. I guess the other good news is I'm actually, progressing through an area, but mostly I'm excited at having money. Weaver, huh? I remember that symbol. Ooh. Hi.
Buram?
Da, fenestra.
Nera nera la.
Hast fein?
Si mandore. Endomer. Buram?
I got 2. Does that not get me any credit? Fine. Oh, that's nice that they both have a count on them like that. Otherwise, I hadn't processed the icon below this. I thought it was just like some sort of stats indicator. It's like, oh no, it's just a count. Neat. I do observe this is another bell room, but I don't know if anything in particular is happening here. Oh, I should go unlock that fast travel point, shouldn't I? Before I forget. And I guess also the concept of fast travel at the same time.
Buenera.
Hello, Grenta Brena. Endomer.
Hell yeah.
Oh, brata cazzo. Oh, prendio. Oh, rala.
Ooh. Oh, she stopped singing. Alright. Let's fucking go, man. Damn. My beads! My beads! Thank you, Aurora. That's not that far back to run. In a game that is pretty good about run back generally, this is certainly not a bad one. Souls is so much fucking meaner to you so much more of the time. Now here's my question is, in what manner do I recover things after I die in this game? I see. Oh right, yeah, I saw the first one already. I forgot. I just forgot. Jesus. I was wondering for like how fast things hit real hard in this game, I think. Alright. We are combat mode now. Oh. Interesting. I hadn't processed these are different, so wait, can I have? Oh, I can have these at the same time. Nifty. And presumably I either unlock these slots as generics or like I can assign them. I'm curious how these will become used. And this top one for that matter. Top one. Maybe there's a fourth kind. Alright, but yeah, this will help because it means I can actually get more than one heal off in that fight. Yeah, the fact that I get like that I'm getting hit for 2 like at my from the start of the game is wild. I guess I'm only really feeling it because my health is the base health, and maybe again once I've gotten more health and I'm more comfortable with the game, it won't feel as tense. But I am really feeling every miss right now. Phase change. Damn it! Got double tapped. That was a much better run though. That was like that felt close. Here, well, let me get off this screen so I don't die to this guy. Are my okay? So you don't lose this on death. Good to know. I'm excited again to learn to craft in this game so that that currency has relevance. Because currently it's just there. It makes a different cry when it's gonna jump. Phase change. Much faster that time. was a little bit slow. Or, that's not actually what I mean, but I can't explain it and not die at the same time, so. I wanted to go underneath it, but I don't have the movement in this game to do that at this point. I miss the dash so much. I hope I get a similar dash in this game and quickly, because I miss that movement so badly. Oh, no. I guess that would be a slightly faster warp, actually, so maybe it is worth going down there real quick. Like, it's not that big a difference, but it is like, it's like a screen. Which is not nothing. Also, now I've done the good luck charm souls thing, of now I'm guaranteed to get a win this time, so the shortcut doesn't even matter. It only bounced twice, which is good to know. Hell yeah! Get fucked. Also be my friend now. I need fast traveling. Ah! Huh. Sure. Wow. Nice. Trisha, why, honey? Why? Are we friends now? Big angry dog. I love to beat a guy up until he's my friend. It's a friend. It's friend shaped. Yeah. Positive masculinity is shonens. Positive masculinity is you beat someone up until you're friends.
Oh, yeah.
Bone bottom repairs.
Valaden. Modera.
Tamiyoyan.
Where's your baby? Why? She's aggressively pushing for more lap time.
Valaden. Mochanga. Mochanga.
Memido.
Hasbin.
Los Kakor.
Let's grind those out real quick, I think. What was stopping me going up there again? I've already forgotten. As we can go find out. I want to buy that Stagway, sorry, whatever they're called here, pin before I leave. Or I want to prioritize grinding to buy it before I move on to finding new areas. Oh, it's so cute. Friend. Right, I guess this is probably a new area, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is the top area. Well, let's worry about that in a second. I did say I have another thing to do first, and I meant it. Oof. Owie. Trying to resettle myself in my chair to become comfortable, and Trisha has made her own opinions on how I should be positioning myself and where she wants to be. Thankfully, I'm using a controller, because it means I can raise it high above her head and actually kind of comfortably use it, despite having a cat doing her best to keep me from the computer. Alright, I have a bounty for these, anyways. Sweet. I'd love to be rewarded for the thing I wanted to do anyways. I think 10 of them will be like a couple laps of this, but again, a thing I need to do anyways, so. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, probably should do before I move on even a little bit more, is equip the magnetite brooch and see what kind of differences I see from that. So I assume it's not like a huge increase in grinding this currency, but it's the I imagine it's the kind that you really care about early game. Yeah, okay, so I always have like a minimum of silk now. Neat. Right, so you can have a little bit of increase of both currencies. Good to know. Oh, this doesn't give you more. Just, okay, yeah, that's still useful. I don't actually care about the crafting currency that much. Or at least I have more faith that it'll just kind of replenish itself, quote-unquote, for free without having to do anything about it. Trisha baby. She's trying to rub her face on the controller cable. I should actually let the charm do its work to see how far away it pulls them from. Okay. Oh, that's real nifty. baby, I need you to not be inconveniently in the way, honey. Yeah, this feels basically equivalent to how far the Seeker or whatever it was called. The charm that did this in Hollow Knight had about the same range, which makes sense, but still gotta check these things. Or at least, you know, look at them once and go neat, and then never think about it ever again. How am I doing? Yeah, one more lap should do it. And then I can go buy the Stagway thing and, I don't know, maybe something else. Right, I do actually need to grab these. I wonder if they stop spawning. I imagine they stop spawning now. I guess we'll see. Yep. Gotta test my spells out, you know, get a feel for him. Adorable. My favorite. I love them so much already. I would already murder for this creature. I will, in fact, murder for this creature, I'm sure. I will at least murder for access to this creature, because that is how a Metroidvania works. Or a Souls, for that matter. I guess I should do that first.
Kietska. Memido.
Too expensive. Okay, so you do lose some in the translation. Fair enough, but I wasn't sure. Now I go over here. Oh, sorry. Rude. Didn't mean to. How's it going?
Nesvir.
Mandoresa. Samaskere.
Ironare.
Ello me pioco. Ah, sola me pioco.
Ooh. Eepy. How did you ride side saddle too? Hornet's not a coward. Bell. Oh, yeah, it's the door from earlier. No. Skull. Get fucked. Bonk. Ow. You want to force me into taking a break soon, Aurora? It's been like an hour and a change. Hour and a half. I can stop in a little bit. That's when I get a good stopping spot in Fast and Furious. A woo! I think that is a flea. Yeah, this game is already captivating me, and I only know it's the time because it's on my screen. Well, it's on your screen too, I suppose, but it's easily seen on my screen when I look at the chat. I don't like those sounds. I suppose I will learn more about them when I know how to do this. Next bench. That's a nice and easy target. Next new bench, maybe, even. Maybe why? When I say something like that, because Trisha has just stood up for no apparent reason, like left in a way that takes her right past all the screens again. Can I get up where I just... So I fell through it, but maybe... Alright, one more lap, and then I move on to a different area. Oh no, that's what the flea was. Okay, so yeah, I am just done in this section then. Fair enough. I think there was some stuff here, but maybe. Right, I can't go there. Okay, so can I just go across though? Yeah, I suppose I just never went this way, on account of all the other ways to go. Nearly full on crafting coins again. Fair enough. Can't fool me. I've played a video game before. Sweet. I'm excited to find out what to do with this. I assume it will make my needle better. Rad. please. I'm not doing a down one on that last one. Not like this. Not like this. There we go. Fuck. It's fine. See how fine it is. It's so fine. Nifty. Old-fashioned step elevator, I guess. Oh, I was already in this room. So if I just didn't go this way, so I would have... Actually, no, this is a shortcut back again, I think. From another section. I have not been here. Hey, pal. I see. I see. Well, let's go beat his ass. The power of shortcuts behind me, it hopefully isn't that bad. Get fucked. I should explore a bit. There's gotta be a bench around here if there's another boss. I've seen too much of this section for there to not be a... bench. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna find a bench and just stop there, but if I can't and I do another attempt, I will also stop after that. And that's fair enough. There's actually no point having that fight again down there. Gotta be a bench around here somewhere. This is going to put me back in the elevator room. And I think this is where the boss fight was. So my question is there a bench down here? Or was this the boss fight? Yep, that's the boss fight. Down here, perhaps? Have I been down here? This seems like a room that would have a chair in it. I will see whatever's... Okay, no, let's... I will take my stretch break. Maybe have a bit more snack tray, and then I'll be back. Enjoy Hornet resting. Rest yourselves. Take your water, take your pills, etc. How well?
Hey, Orbis! Elomek. Hey, Babango!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I definitely believe in letting thieves free because that doesn't seem like it worth. I agree. That does not seem like worth a life sentence. Also, do need to tell him, hey, if you're a patches type, if you're planning on stabbing me in the back later, I will kill you. I will kill you. Do not try it. As a #1 patches hater, Jesus. Okay, so I can't smash that, but I can probably smash that one there.
Fadastama.
Toro, please.
Bully? Come on, man.
Motera. Motera.
That is a red kind of tool. It's a new kind. Huh. Okay, we'll have to see how these feel. This feels like the kind of Souls game tool where it's like, it's a consumable, therefore I will never use it. Because I don't want to rely on, I mean, I guess for boss fights specifically at least, like, I don't like having strategies that rely on a thing I can run out of and will have to grind. As a rule. Which is why I'm kind of gun-shy about this one, but I need to see how it looks in play first before I really have an opinion about it, I suppose. No, it's the next one down. No? Yeah, this. Okay. There's a decent run back, though. Hey, fucker.
Toro, please. Paladin. Toro. Paladin. Dera. Elomek. Paladin. Dera. Gilligam. Paladin.
When these are being marked at all, I seem to remember.
Motera. Chuto.
Shoto a moment. It's very satisfying when you land those back-to-back mantles. There we go. I could not think of the word. I guess you want to go over where he's going to do that. I think you probably have like just enough time to do it. I just walked it down. It's really tricky to stay next to him enough that I can manage to duck underneath when he jumps and also be ready to react if he does anything else. I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it. I think I'm being taught the lesson that Hornet doesn't go underneath enemies, she goes over them. Because it feels like the way that her like pogo works wants you to be in the air above enemies and like diving into them, which sure, I can learn to fight that way. Or maybe they're just a bitch and I'll simply win. Rad. I'm enjoying the process of learning her moveset, though. It is like, it's not so different that like it wouldn't fit in Hollow Knight, but it's different enough that it like is. Like I feel like playing Hollow Knight, especially playing it recently, like got me most of the way to understanding this game, but it's definitely a different thing. And like wants you to play in subtly and possibly, once I have a proper kit, greatly different ways than Hollow Knight would ever ask you to play. hoping I get another bench and a fast travel point soon, so I can go back and spend some of my money before I lose it. Ow! Listen, I'm on a cat. I'm on Team Cat, but I hear in a woo. I gotta give it up a little bit. Cats and dogs must fight, but I can at least have a little bit of cross-species solidarity for that. For good noise, for good beastie noise as a beastie. Fuck. Oh, except you can do that mid-air too. You could not heal mid-air in Hollow Knight. That is distinctly different. Alright! I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Jesus. Slam dunked in the spikes. Ow. And then I should recover that body and just manually backtrack to my last save point. So I assume I'm eventually going to get a new fast travel, but I'm not that far. I'm not that far from the previous one. Oh, that's cute and, well, morbid, but I like that the ever-present ants are carrying that away. That's good. Motherfucker. God, well, fuck me, I guess. That sucks a lot. That was a lot of money. Well, I guess I will explore the area because now there's no reason to backtrack because I lost all of my money. It's just hard to... The hitbox is like fairly generous on these, but not that generous. It's really easy to be like a little bit like off and like that, and it's like positioning midair to be at just the right angle is tricky. Ow. Right, that was the spike. Bitch. Know your terrain. Oh, you can deflect that, huh? Interesting. I guess waiting until you're like right on top of it makes it easier to hit that consistently. Sendu next. Team up. Love to see it. Hold for a sec. There we go. That rolled.
Cadestre.
Mieszko.
Perfect.
Los kakor. Huramki.
Well, if I hadn't lost a bunch of money, I would buy your other thing too, but... God damn it! I should wander down here for once. I don't think I've been down here. Oh, I meant to dive the other way. May have only had a wall jump. Damn it! Well. I guess I'm going to do grinding forever at this rate. Would you mind hovering within a range where I can actually fight you at all? Like the thing where a cop has to tell you if they're lying. An enemy has to be in a place where you can actually beat their ass. They're not allowed to do anything different. It's a crime. You can report it. Convenient. Is there anything I need to memorize to open these up? Or are these just like... I think there was like a specific thing that played the last time a gate opened, or when that big bell rang at least, but I'm not sure if that's a thing I can like replicate or not. I guess all was promised up here is a bench, so maybe that's good enough for now. So it's kind of an inconvenient bench, if I'm being honest. Okay, this all is much more convenient now. have another 61, right? Yes, perfect.
Ada!
Hey, friend.
Oh boy, yeah.
Baba.
Ora lo zago.
Neat. I'm fighting a chainsaw. I see. Gross, man. Simple key. Yep. I would spend my money on if I still had it. Yay. Okay, so I know at least one of the places you can get spend a simple key. Good to know. Damn it, I'm not careful enough. Well, I didn't want to cross that area anyways. I'm not looking forward to infinity grinding forever as a punishment. But Oh, you deflect those too, huh? God, I knew I needed to get out of their hurt box. God damn it. I'm disliking this bench spot more and more by the minute. I don't like having to do a whole bunch of bullshit every revive. Please. You lied to me. These aren't even skippable overs, is the other thing. There's no, like, sending these down to make the rerun faster. It's just always slow. Why does Team Cherry hate me? I thought you were dead. Why aren't you dead?
Mario. Benny Frank.
Burovara.
Yanara.
Rama.
Mangina Fora.
Samene. Fa. Viona.
Big Smith Small Tool is always a good bit. Everything is so expensive when you repeatedly die like a dumbass. That's new. Ow. I'm getting better at playing tennis. Sweet. I'm not being careful enough. this, but okay. Like, I think this here is like specifically what the use of the bundles is like if you're just like full up on crafting mats all the time, it makes sense to like package some up. But the fact that it costs the other currency too is like, okay, I will simply wait until money is not as strained of a concern as it's been so far. My money went into the lava and died. Uh-huh. I should get the map for this area, even if I have to go back and grind for it. Killing me here. And you can't pogo off background elements. They do not let you do that. Fair enough. I will wait until I have a double jump, I guess. Maybe there's a new quest for me to do. Sorry, a new wish to grant. Whatever.
Wishke.
Espo.
Friend. Nice. I'm trying to decide if I actually want to really grind like several hundred this way or not, and I think the answer might be I don't, but I'm also not really sure where to go, so I'm kind of just doing this while my brain catches up, I guess, and decides what actual thing I want to do that's not just mindlessly grinding currency to make it for my several bad deaths. Yeah, one more loop at least. I need to explore Hunter's Marsh, don't I? That's cute.
Uramiki.
Eh? Era!
I wonder if we get anything from the fleas at this point, or if I only will when I've gotten all 5. I'm just so confused trying to read these maps sometimes without the... Jesus Christ, what are words? Aid of a compass. Okay, so it was just here to start with. I just get second guess and triple guess and etc. myself when it comes to reading these maps correctly. have to get that bench while I'm here. Wasn't there, so it was the boss fight room. So it's down here, maybe? Yeah, that's maybe down here. I just never go this way? I suppose I didn't. Alright. Well, that is good to have it unlocked for later, but... I should double check that I can get all the way to that bench in case there's a second segment of this I've missed. Aw, no momentum. Okay, so I think I've already been in this now. Section. Yes, this is all familiar. Alright, shortcut unlocked. Here. I wonder what unlocks that then. More bell stuff, which makes it seem like it's probably related to the bell beast, but curious. It's just money. Right, Ants Land. I forgot about Ants Land. On account of getting my ass kicked and then other stuff happening. And losing $5 million in souls. Thought I had the height. right. Yes. I remember this now. It is all coming back to me. Well, that's cute that they can warp back up there if you knock them off. Those guys also sound like Daffy Duck or Donald Duck or whichever duck. I guess I've always meant Donald, which is the thing he said. The ducks are not distinct enough in my head, apparently. I was trying to avoid it. I would love a bench. I like this bouncing mechanic generally, but I wish I felt more comfortable with some of the jumps, I suppose. That doesn't seem like safety. I need safety. Huh. Ow. I had figured that part out, thank you. Don't like this very much. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that specifically was gonna happen. God. I need to put the compass back on. It's so much of a pain to navigate without it. I will miss the magnet, but... Ants try to take the money away too. That's very funny. God damn it! Fuck this! I hate this area so fucking much. I hate this so much. Ooh. A reward for all my suffering. That was just a total guess that there was a platform there. I was like, there's a platform somewhere down here. Hopefully it's here. about the trap. I was gonna see if I could bounce from the other side and get enough distance, but I'm torn because I like this mechanic, but I feel like I'm getting robbed so often on the jumps. It's like, really? You're not gonna give that one to me? You're really not? I've seen which ones you have given to me, and they don't feel like they were much more deserved. I'd also love a closer bench. So I'm walking so fucking far every time. I'm fighting these guys on purpose every time because I want their money. Also the combat practice, but mostly their money. So fucking touchy. I tried. Can I just knock it back up that way? So I don't know what the wind current's doing, but nothing of use. It just feels weird that I can get this far into this area and then have basically nothing to show for it. This room is mean. Getting better at killing these guys at the very least. Okay, I'm not sure why that happened, but sure. That's mean and cruel and unusual. Bench, please. Bench, please. Of course. Can I be allowed to sit for real, though? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, finally. Better fucking give me the double jump for this. I've earned it. I've earned it so badly. Useless, useless, useless. I mean, useful if I can start making satchels of the coins or whatever, but not currently in a place to do that, so.
Mi offende? That's fine.
Baku baku. Ooh, keka.
A hot harmony. It's a pleasing phrase.
Kona.
Da, finestra.
Senta so so. Senta so so.
One more college try before I resign myself to going back into the deep dark. Sorry, the deep docks. Whichever.
Friend!
feel like there's gotta be something to do with those, or maybe it's just a red herring that they keep putting these up by doors that are locked from the other side. Oh, I guess I will go this way. She only said that one more time just to good luck. Just to be sure. Maybe you have to drop down the other side? Interesting. At least it would make sense because it would force you to fight these guys first. I just didn't realize how this was set up until now. Shortcut unlocked. And this is all new. Yay! This rules. Yay! She's got the zoomies. Sweet. Well, I guess that's one of the doors I managed to get to the other side of so far. I think I can already use this upstairs somewhere, so I'm going to go try to find that, I think, before I forget. But I also want to see if I can manage to get through this bit here. Like that, perhaps. Damn it, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay, you know what? Ah! Really careful of that. I see. I have located a flea. As soon as I can manage my jumping puzzle. Stretch. Let me give this a couple more tries and then sure. I guess it's possible this just isn't obtainable right now, but it feels like they give you the power so close to this that it has to be. There we go. Awoo. Okay, I'll take a stretch break. See you in a minute. Sorry, I know my mic's back on, but I realized I wanted to save the clip real quick. So you will hear background noise for a moment. Okay. Now I play the video game again. That's what, 3 of them now? Yes. Is in fact 3 of them. Too fast. Regret to inform the chat that when I was catching up on Discord while I was doing my stretch break, I was in fact thinking of Space Station 14 again. That game is taking up a lot of my spare mental processing. It's a fun video game, it turns out, and I have found a fun place to play it. Therefore, it will consume my brain. Hopefully not entirely, but we never know. So is that just bait to get me to do the thing I end up doing there? I still understand, like, I don't understand, and I don't know if they've said this for a reason, but my assumption for why they force you to change stuff at a bench is that you would turn ones like these on just to collect stuff and then turn them off, or, like, the compass or whatever, and it would kind of, like, drastically change the utility of, like, the amount of commitment the choice is. However, I kind of wish you could just change them whenever. Like, I can see why, and I think it would, like, make a lot of the game, like, just less interesting, but... I also still want the thing I can't have, I suppose. Okay, just lay down, Trishy. There you go. I'm excited to find out how to deal with these air currents later. It's cool that you can kind of pretend it's the dash. It just also is this like running mode. I guess that's actually what I should have been. That's what I should have been doing to get through that earlier area. You didn't need to be doing it all running necessarily, though. I think it was good to get practice in controlling this. Okay, still don't have enough. Don't have the ability to get up there. That's fair enough. Nothing of use here, and I guess, yeah, just go back down to the docks. Unless... I should check to the right again. I can't remember if I literally just did that or not, but I want to be absolutely sure if I can get there, or if I can't get there yet. Oh, that's bullshit, but okay. Fuck you. I do need to actually get back to the hub the second I can before I make deadly mistakes again. But yes, I did literally just come here. Okay. My brain is functional. Don't worry about it. Hey, it's this one. Pointless murder. Not what I meant, but that's fine. Bone bottom. I love she fucking like bounces off the wall if you run into it at full speed. It's cute.
Comana. Quesco.
I should be able to buy the mask at least.
Ecco. Oh boy, yeah.
Whiskey. Kika.
I wonder if this one gets to choose to be either. Because spells are always going to be in that slot, I assume. I assume these consumables are always going to be in that middle slot. And then it seems like you get 2 each of these, and then maybe one where you get to choose which one it is. Owie. Wake up, buddy. Excuse me. I like how many enemies have a difference between if you dive into them versus swing level at them too. It's another like nice detail to make you like actually have to like be careful about your movement in a way you didn't really have to be in Hollow Knight, or at least not by comparison.
Buenera.
Ow! Ow! I walked right into that one. Couldn't beat me. I had to beat myself. Spaceball's the boss fight is good, huh? They were not ready for my secret move of jumping directly into the lava. Oh well. I felt very good at that fight on first attempt. It's possible the phase 2 gets spicier, but I feel like I already have this boss handled. I just need to play a little bit better. Not walk into the super stab as much. Also, I need to find a closer bench. I see one. This will work. This is also where I would put on my combat belt if I had one, but I think I don't currently have, yeah. But these are all utility ones. I wonder if that's always the case, or if there's some yellow ones that are more useful for combat. I also have not found any other combat ones yet, so... Hey, bitch. I tried to dodge through and that just doesn't work in this game. Certainly not in the same way. Get fucked. Well, see you next time. That was an achievement. I mean, not to say it's uniquely special. I'm sure there are plenty of bosses that are achievements. That is the first one that has earned me an achievement, which is exciting. I think. Maybe that's not true. I've not looked at the list for a minute. Fun fight though, I like it. I don't feel comfortable on it quite yet, despite, you know, achieving success. Like the pace of combat this game, like, incentivizes and supplies the tools for is very exciting to me. And like it's when it hits right, it feels real good. I still don't know how to jump really high, but one day I will. You fuckers are still here, huh?
Friend. Friend.
Every enemy in this game is Donald Duck, I think. That's 4. Ow! Ilgrim.
Mia Samasa
Tamiyan.
Benito Yoko Fayoma Fayoma.
I wonder how he wasted it. I'm trying to see if there's a bench over here or something. Where I progressed too much farther. Fine. I love being robbed at highways. I like highway robbery. Fucking rental bench is disgusting. You should all be killed.
Hasbin? Okay, so that actually does have combat use.
Trisha, baby, why?
Let's get down there.
Well, time to go farm 32 rosaries somewhere, I guess. I hate this so much. It seems fine. Don't have that powering yet, that's fine. Don't mind if I do. Trisha's trying to get into the cabinets again. Does not appear she's trying to get into the upper cabinets, which are the only ones I particularly care about. I love my bell friend. My bell friend is so great. No, actually, you are the one I want. Do I? No, actually, no. I lied. I don't have enough money for your stuff. I wanted to see if I could buy another map.
Wishka.
Unfortunate. See you, buddy. Double check I have this one as my last bench. I hope I can find the map purchase spot soon. I've been in this room before.
Nesvir,
Yes.
Rad. Which is upset at me again. She is yelling for attention. Ow.
Friend.
Huh. Yeah, here's an absolute unit. So I was too busy being upset about capitalism to react to the first time he said it. I think this guy is also an absolute unit. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, I fucked that up, didn't I? It'll be fine. Ow! That's what I say when I get beat up by a needle. Ow! I'm so far off the goddamn map. Need to find another bench and record all of my discoveries. That actually saved my life that it happened to hit me when it did. Have fun. Interesting. So I'm locked into this, I guess. Well, I guess there is something I'm meant to be discovering. Let's go discover it. Ow. Not what I was going for, but...
Hein?
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Hironare.
Madon. Herm Torotano. Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle? C'est ça.
Benny Frank.
Parida, sia.
Alright. There's something in there, right? I went the wrong way. I do kind of like the poetry of like giving like relative directions like that instead of like specific, you know, quest markers or whatever, but it does lead to like awkwardness sometimes when it's like, what do you mean by that? Which direction is behind your home? I have only ever gotten here once. Was this these fellas? I don't know what those are. Ah, I do know what those are. That's fun, that it's not killing them is explicitly worse. And like, you know, something you're kind of limited on your ability to do, but like ideally you don't kill any of them, you just harvest the spines out of them forever. Neat. A little when they spawn in, awkward to get places though. And what do I need? 5. Not too bad. And I'm gonna need to get another good spawn though. Those last 2 spawns were kind of awful. I think there's a couple more on the loop here if I just go all the way around again. Now that I know why you were meant to be in this cave in the first place. God damn it. Was trying to get to safe ground, and I should have just stood and fought there. Well, on the bright side, I have this whole area mapped out again. Or mapped out for the first time. Actually, I have no money. I have no money, so I just died. Go get my items first, and then come back for my quest reward. I think doing the other way around is probably for the best, but I don't know. I like having money. Not what I was going for, but that's fine.
Sia. Hello, man. Ha! Oh! Ha!
Cadestre.
Senta so.
Very silly. I love it.
Oh, lelos.
Megina fora.
Hello, man.
Cadastema.
Keskomel. Memido lelos. Memido lelos.
So goofy looking, but I love it. Definitely should have missing around here, but It's not like I can't come back whenever I want.
Friend.
Damn it. I know that sound. Yeah, it was not the best way I've ever run this. That's 3. Hey, bud. You were in the, well, a lot of these bosses I've seen so far were in the trailer, but you also were in the trailer. I need to remember to be healing the air much more often. Because it's very often useful to do it, because enemies aren't going to hit you there. Or at least that's the impression I'm already getting this early into my campaign of this game. Ow. Worth it. Good time to jump. Not quite. 4th time's the charm. First try every time. I like that was a surprise boss. That was good. And also it's like that I just like read it immediately. It was like, all right, boss solved. I knew it. Thanks, babe. It's almost like I'm good at video games, despite my claims otherwise sometimes. And then I'm good at Soulses and Hollow Knightses. Back to the bench, I guess. See if I have enough money to do anything fun. How much money do I have? 157. That's not enough for anything, I don't think. Hi, friend. God damn it. Got too cocky. It's fine, I'll simply go beat them up and get my souls back. Sorry, my Geo. Sorry, my rosary beads. Whatever the fuck. Oh, they're throwing it at target. That's cute. Is there anything else to do here besides commit murder, or is that it? Ooh, nifty. That will be nice to get once I have the ability to get another memory charm, which I did see in the rental door store, but I don't currently have the money for that. So we can go all the way up. I think that's probably the next area, but I want to explore that bit at the beginning of this area and knock that out. I feel like there were some air geysers around in earlier areas that I can now make use of, but I don't remember exactly where they were. I assume in the fullness of time I will find them again, but I'm trying to see if I can dig them up before that.
Friend.
I see. I'm gonna try to loop back around and see if I can knock that area out or not. It's possible that's gated behind something I don't have, but only way to find out is to check. So let's check. Yeah, let's get this done. Well, I guess I could have warped here, but whatever. It's good to be internalizing how these areas are laid out for later. I'm sure it will. Well, it'll speed up my navigation generally and mean I don't have to have the compass thing on anymore. And also, yeah, just good to practice navigating and internalize these new areas they've decided to give me. Well, if I can't get up there, I guess that answers my question, but is there a way up? There is, in fact, a way up there. I see. I like how much like environmental stuff you can do to enemies in this. Which I guess you could in Hollow Knight to an extent, but I feel like there weren't as many opportunities. I thought you were nice. I thought you were my friend. As opposed to, you know, enemies that just hand out explosives like candy. That you can just easily, well, easily, I'm still getting used to it, but in theory you can just knock into enemies whenever. It's good. And, you know, now burning enemies up on the ashes here. And having them, like, even react when they're corpses is cute. I like that. They're adapted to their environment. Not that part of it, though. Right, so that just would have been an area I couldn't unlock before. So this just must be gated behind an ability then, because I can't get through the other entrance and I can't get through this one, so. Okay, fair enough. Now I know. Could explore Hunter's March a bit more. I think I want to ascend through far fields. wonder. Actually, no. I know for a fact that there's something I can do in that red column now in Hunter's March. So I guess I should go up there first. Because that I'm remembering now that whole tall area there had a air column that I couldn't do anything with, and now I have the power. I'm gonna Metroidvanias about it. What if I can bait you over here for another skill? Can you? Yep. Good. Yep. Bye. I don't think that saves me anything, but I could in fact do it. Huh. Is there anything else in this room besides murder? It's fine if not. Just curious. Alright. Sometimes a room is just about murder. This whole hell column that was so hard before, and now it's just going to be trivial. That is always fun though when you get rewarded like that in a Metroidvania. Just like, hey, sections is just easy now. By the way. Nope, I need the wall jump, or I need the wall jump, or I needed to be even more clever about my enemy bouncing tech to get up here. Alas, that's fine. That can be for that can be for later. Anything new here? Or? It does at least make this section a lot faster to navigate, which is not nothing. I'm just gonna go over and check you real quick to see if there's something here I'm forgetting, and then if there isn't. Asked and answered. That's probably fine. Sure, normal things are going on in here. I know a lot of people who worship at this place. Farther. Not that farther, apparently. I'm trying to learn how all my abilities work, and it's I guess, presenting some interesting concerns sometimes. Fucking V over here. Jesus, that thing hits hard. Alright, back in we go. Was there a better way to approach that? Or yes, there was in fact a closer bench. Not a ton closer, but yes, closer. Fair enough. I will be sure to activate that one this time. No, this is not the way I want to go. This game is good. I think I have already played enough of it to make that conclusion, and I think I will only feel that more as time goes on. Right, the bench that was a trap until I defused it. Okay, then I go down, 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 burning ring of fire, things of this. Oh, motherfucker. I could have gone left and been fine there. Okay, so you can just dodge if you're fast enough. That is good to know. And then it just blocks your way. Great. I should have walked into the cage. It would have been better for me. Jesus, fuck. Okay. Finally, the problem here is they've made the pressure plates really hard to spot, which is fair for what they are, but I don't know. I'm not used to them being that mean, or not expecting them to be that mean, I guess. So I just keep missing them, even when I know exactly what they look like. Well, it's fine. I don't like having money or being able to afford things. Anyways. Good thing I hate money forever. Not my best movement, that's fine. I keep thinking it moves slower than it does, is I guess my problem here. Like I'm trying to get in close to get a hit in, and I'm forgetting how quick it can just turn around and hit me for for 1/3 of my health. But not even, oh, it is 5. I was counting it as 6, so yeah, more than 1/3 of my health. I don't need to fight that guy, but I appreciated the practice, and also despite whining about it and saying I don't actually care about money, I do in fact want money. I want to be able to buy things. And that guy is a good source of money. And that he is on my way to a guy I have to fight anyway, so... I suppose I really should be ignoring all enemies on the run back as part of my long-standing Souls run backs are bad and I will not fight enemies on the way back if I don't have to. Opinion. game is really big on group fights. To a degree, I don't think Hollow Knight really was. I need to not sit in the hurt boxes. God damn it. Fuck. I don't know why. I guess it was just more knockback in Hollow Knight as a thing. I feel like I just never had the problem of just like besides some of the bigger enemies, which I guess this kind of is, I just didn't have the problem in Hollow Knight of just sitting in an enemy's hurt box and taking like 30 damage from it, compared to that happening just constantly in this game. I didn't expect him to do the same height twice in a row. Overshot. I needed the help to heal. I take what I said back about this game having good run backs in that there aren't any. This is a really fucking obnoxious run back. Like, it's not the worst I've done. Like, it's better than, like, everyone in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demons, but, like, it's just annoying enough to remind me of, like, why I hate those. Because it's just enough stuff I have to remember on the way back, otherwise I come in at half health and get one shot. I thought I'd baited them into a top dash. I had not done that. My hair is once again escaping my headphone headband, and I don't like it. I don't like it when it does that. I would prefer my hair not be tickling my face. It's very distracting. That's cruel, but okay. I don't like that it, I guess the problem is I'm just like, I interpret it as like, oh, it just picks a height, and it's like, no, it will just chase, and you just need to like really quickly lock it into one lane and then either drop out of that lane or jump above it. Or you get, again, hit for more than a third of your health. It also could just be this is like them telling me like come back with more mass or whatever, but like given that I don't know where to find another one, I don't know if that's going to be particularly more fruitful than just simply getting good at this fight and winning it. Also, one, like, more mass wouldn't actually help me here. What would help me here is if I could manage, like, armor of some kind, or a damage increase, either way. I don't need more hearts. I need to take not 2 of my hearts per hit. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. That heal went off first. I would have accepted, like, being down 2 hearts. I do not accept dying when the heal should have gone first. Okay, this is just 100% at, like, DS2 run back. Or maybe one of the ones in DS3 is, like, mostly better, but still requires, like, a, like, obnoxious amount of running back for no particular reason. They're bad. Run backs to bosses are bad. They were a mistake. We never needed them. And I realize I have a charm that would help, but I kind of need the other charm too, and I don't have the ability to equip 2 blue charms at once yet, so. I don't have the money to afford the memory charm that would let me do so, because I have died repeatedly. I should have known better. I was lured into exactly their range. I'm just making a lot of stupid mistakes, like... If I didn't park myself in the boss's hurt box constantly, I would not be having this much trouble with this fight. Love to forget one thing and lose, like, make my fucking 30-second run back take a minute instead. It's neat, it's good gameplay, it's fun. I'm not trying to shun Team Cherry, really. I just don't like boss runbacks. I never have. And, like, I think, especially in my replay of Hollow Knight, I didn't have to deal with the concept because I simply won all of my fights first try. And having this fight where I am, like, rapidly losing and not taking one try is making me testy. Ways to heal there, but I didn't have anything else to do with the soul, and presumably I will get more by the time I actually need it. Motherfucker. That was perfect if I hadn't, again, been like 1 millimeter too close and gotten hit. Because I was hoping exactly that would happen, that I would stun midway through that, get a heal off, and then get some damage in before they recover from the stun, but nope. Go again, dodge all this bullshit once more. More of that. Love to see it. Hits in while they're extra vulnerable, but that's fine. Extra safety. Please. Yep, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. You're very vulnerable during this. Motherfucker, no, not what I wanted. Two of them. Cool. Fuck! God damn it. The reason I whine about these fundamentally is like this is it's not even that it's like an absolute like amount of time that's large, though sometimes it is. It's just this is all time I am not practicing the boss fight, which is the problem. I would love to be practicing the boss fight more so that I might win it. I'm not sure how that happened. I don't know if I agree, but okay. Second guessed. I disagree that I hit that. diagonal dashes in particular are just rough. A little too close on that, but I don't know how to do this boss fight without being close to the boss a lot of the time. I don't know, maybe there's more movement shit I should be doing, but like I feel like I'm moving as much as I know how to already. I'm just repeatedly straying slightly too close and being killed for my transgression. The floaty dress remains cute though. Part of the problem is it seems like it really depends on how much of the dashing they want to do versus anything else, because like the repeated dashing is hard to not fuck up forever. Whereas this is a lot easier to dodge consistently. It's not at all what I wanted to do, and I regret my mistake. I was trying to think I should heal even though it's only 1 health, and I should cast a spell at the same time, and what that amounted to was the worst heal I've ever done in my life. Cruel and fucking unusual. Jesus Christ. Feels like it also depends on whether the spawns are nice or not. Or like whether the spawns are during a... Like if it does the butt stomp at the same time as it has spawns, that's just free kills on them. But like if it does dashes during that, it's like, okay, I need to be watching 3 guys at once. One of whom will hit me for 2 of my hearts. And also I still have to dodge this fucker every single time because I don't know why. Because Team Cherry hates me specifically. I know I'm not being careful enough on this run up, but I'm just impatient to practice the part that matters. I'm out of Mountain Dew. critical whiff. That's a bad idea. Yeah, bad heal, and then I just got penned in between the one enemy spawn that is a scary one and the boss. Really don't need to be spamming dash as much as I am. Probably I could just be doing the run motion, but I am so used to how Hollow Knight works. I keep getting baited by that pattern specifically, and I don't know how to stop myself. I'm gonna die. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing all of this shit and play the game well instead of poorly, and then I will have success. Hey, hon, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well, and I'll ping you in Discord in... How about right now? Don't say it too late. I'll do my best, is the only promise I can ever give you, and I will attempt to hold to it. I love you. Thanks for hanging out. After this boss, I might decide if I want to go like a bunch longer, well, not a bunch longer, but an amount longer, whether I want to wrap soon or not. Because I have been going for a bit, and part of starting early was so that I could, in theory, go longer, but I'm not sure if I want to wrap and take another day or not. I don't think I'm going to stream this daily, but I think I will stream it at least 2 or 3 times a week, so I have, you know, so I can play all of the video game I want to. I think I will at least do like a Wednesday, Friday thing. I know today's Thursday, but going forward. But we'll see. I need to bait that better. I... I hate that one so badly. If I had a little more health and had them still doing the butt bound, I would have had that. Well, I would have had that heal. I don't know how close I am to killing this boss, admittedly, but that combo would have been better if I had gotten a little more health before instead being hit for all of my health. Baited into the bad pattern again because I refuse to learn from my mistakes. More of that. I'm so angry. Second guess myself and I really should not have. I got really lucky that he chose to do that right then, but hey, I'll take it. Sometimes you get lucky in a Souls boss, it's fine. It's permitted. Why are we all piled up on the same section of the screen? God. Two steps forward, three steps back with this fucking boss. I almost forgot how the phrase of speech. That's not, I don't know how words work. I'm dedicating all my brain to not losing this fight again. I can't do any words until I beat this boss and get my words back. So you can get interrupted. That's unfortunate. Great start. God damn it. probably should be doing dives onto this boss more, but I don't know. For better or worse, I'm relearning my dash habits now that I have a dash attack in this game. Probably for worse. I think I'm activating... I know what's happening. I'm activating the dash by accident. Or not the dash, the advanced, like, fucking sprint mode that comes with the dash is what I'm activating. Which means I skid into the boss. Like, that is why I'm having so many times where I just, like, run into it. Because I'm, like, reflexively holding the dash button because that didn't do anything in Hollow Knight. It was just, you know, a thing. Well, I guess... Actually, it was a thing. Oh, that's not quite true because the buttons were set up differently in Hollow Knight. But the muscle memory of when I do the dash, I can hold on to it afterwards and nothing bad happens was true. And it means that I am reflexively doing that. And in this, it does do something different. So it means I'm in this, you know, sprint mode. With fucking like Luigi stop physics, which is why I'm just gliding into the 2 hearts per hit boss constantly and losing all of my health. I might wrap it for this guy. We'll see what jumps out at me, if anything. I'm definitely gonna get this fucker before I quit. I have to do that. Baited again, unfortunate. Motherfucker! I keep thinking it's locked into like a good height and then it just does a diagonal movement that I keep forgetting it can do. So I keep forgetting when this boss locks in its like movement pattern, which is like later than I think it is every time. Dumbass. Being mean to myself, but I'm frustrated with a lot of my like losses here, just being like bad movement stuff that I feel like I should be beyond even this early. It doesn't help that I'm fucking up my movement in my attempt to make this not take 500 years to get back to the fight. I could have gotten out of that. I'm just not. I think my other frustration is like, and this is. Oh right, I had to craft those. I was like, why is the animation different? Like I'm like paying attention to how many movement tools this is giving me, and it definitely like reads to me like they want like a much more active kind of fight than I ever felt like I had to do during Hollow Knight. And there's definitely a lot of frustration of like I feel like I'm not. And understandably, I've just started the game today, but like I'm frustrated by the gulf between like what I feel like I should be doing with the movement and what I am doing with the movement. Especially when it is like a direct cause of like losing a fight by taking like 3 hits in close succession. Where like if I dashed like the thing I should have done that last section is I could have dashed over and like immediately like attacked into the spiky guy, and that would have been a parry, and I would have gone across without getting a bunch of hits. Recovery time that would be faster. God damn it. Definitely feels a lot easier to just sit in the hitbox by mistake. I'm having Hunter double jump Eden problems. I'm like double tapping to get like the jump with the glide and like hitting it too quickly or whatever, instead just jumping directly into spikes. Please do the other attack. Please do the other attack. Please do the other attack. Thank you. I was trying to do another heal and I forgot that I didn't actually have the health points to do that. Safety. Yes, more of that, please. More of that, please. Ew. I love the slowdown you get on these bosses, by the way. I didn't comment on that until this point, but I think it's neat. It's fun and dramatic. I don't know what I'm claiming, but it's probably good. Ooh, exciting. A new system has arrived. Now I'm extra glad I said I ground this out. The other thought I had right at the end there is I think I'm having... Among the problems I was having that was kind of making this earlier runs not succeed. Yes! Was that I was having the same problem that I never, like, really addressed. This fucking rules. I need to understand this better and see the trade-offs I'm making, but generally this rules. When I was like trying to learn the last Pantheon bosses, like the mostly Pure Vessel and Jesus Christ, Pure Vessel and Radiance, so some others. I was given the advice, or saw the advice on the wiki I was reading that like for a lot of those bosses, like their attacks all do 2 damage, but if they summon spikes and you walk into the spikes, those do not do 2 damage; they do 1 damage. Which means, Jesus. If you can manage it, it is better to run into the spikes than to be hit by the boss, because you will take less damage. Which, total sense, makes sense, like good advice. I never really was able to internalize that. At least consistently. Like, it definitely probably came up sometimes, but it was not something I was consistently doing. I need to internalize this mode also. I basically didn't do that often enough, is what I'm trying to get to. And like, it's the same thing here, where like those enemies the boss was summoning that I was fighting, it was much better, it was better to be hit by them than the boss, given the option. Because it would take less damage, it gets some amount of iframes, and it would be good for my play, in theory, to internalize that. It's just, easier said than done. I think it's about not having a proper heal might make it a non-starter for me, but I'm trying to understand it. Oh, and it changed, huh. Where do I change my... Oh, it's lifesteal. Okay, that... I need to feel this out more, but that makes it less of an immediate non-starter. I also should, equip things to it, so I didn't realize... It makes sense to get, if they're going to do this, different system setup to do it, but I did not realize they... Oh, so you just don't get these at all. Fascinating. Or, huh. What do I get, then? I guess a different kind is equipped for this. And you get 2 of these. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. You have to unlock these separately, don't you? And they're probably... I mean, they could be something else, but I imagine these are just all red. Like, this is just an offense, like, tree. I think I'm not going to... And I want to try this out more, but I think I'm going to wait until I have more to run on it to make it more viable. Yeah, much to internalize with this game. I'm really enjoying it already. I like the kind of like aggressive combat like setup. It just feels like it immediately is pushing you into, and I've, despite frequently feeling kind of annoyed that I'm not reaching the peak I can see in the game as it's set up, I am really enjoying it when I, get remotely close, when I feel like I'm like actually using the systems as in the game intends them to be used. Sure, that's how words work. And I'm curious what it's going to feel like when I'm, more and more experienced with it. I don't think I have enough money to do anything. So yeah, I think I'll wrap now. I will probably play a bunch more this week, but I'm tired and I don't know. This felt like a good session already. And I will be back at it. I might do a session tomorrow. I'm not going to commit to it, but I would like to do at least 2 per week, just because I want to play this game at least twice per week, if not more. And we'll see what feels good. Ooh, Jesus. I'm not going to go to sleep, not for a little bit at least, but I will stop the stream, and I'll get the recording and stuff up as soon as I can. Silksong good. In stores now. Goodbye.